Not enough to organize the hide. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
Let the kid show. He wants to see street.
Defender of the people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Look where he be found.
Anything of use?
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dot you worthy? Come, see.
Junks and magics for sale! Mostly bloodstain free! Get your shinies and Tritos!
Just out of view. What do we have here? Body parts.
Sale, Papa
Is this
sells
some
it.
kind of display?
Papa sells good things!
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Hello again, my vicious... Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
30. Papa said... Trito! Trito! I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Hello again, my vicious...
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days. Boys ready?
Any of the refugees give you hassle?
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
It's going mad.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do.
If you are in the market for potions,
My dad said I'm not allowed.
You do everything your dad tells you.
No.
And let's sneak into the circus.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're going to see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to the circus.
I want to see Dribbles, but my dad said no.
He was a better person than both of us.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
God.
Hey, soldier.
We might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees.
Are you joking? This is great.
God is busy with their patrol and hasn't.
Why is he getting caught? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big. And can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right?
My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble. This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your goal, but they...
Will everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see. Between stockpiling food and barricading door.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me any...
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late. The cult could raise this place to the ground. The Absolute... To myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Mummy, I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Complaining to me?
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Get us inside the city.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Mahia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10-day, then.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here. Get out. I'm short-handed, in case you've forgotten.
A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across much appreciated.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
A little wet under the wing for our unit.
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent.
And the gods don't give a damn about it.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Achoo! Oh, bloody dogs. Stop staring. You never seen a woman with allergies before?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Well, all you want. We've got enough
You
now.
want another one? I'll go on then. You've twisted my arm.
Oh, kind. Refugees. Outsiders.
That great headline.
Stelmane's murders! Still unsolved! City watch under scrutiny!
Front page material. That one. Great headline.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Outraged.
I'm watching you.
This is front page material.
Get in line. We were here first.
Great headline.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they're...
Heartless bastards. If
We can't get in. Outraged.
Damned outsiders.
Take it somewhere else. Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's no
Paul said the flaming fist would be nice.
Orders are orders. We got ours.
They won't let us.
There must be something
Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Page material.
Our kind. Refugees. Outsiders.
No trespassing. You want access?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunction.
I think you have the wrong...
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher R. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only...
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them... Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself.
Yeah. Anything?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunction.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
See the gauntlet for...
There's nowhere else to go.
No refugees. It is decreed. Then go.
I said, step back!
That one. Great headline.
Another quake. What's going on?
This is the Elden Ring. There's something happening to
cautious. Bet I can crack that open. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Watch it.
Trap. Be cautious.
Somebody there. Friend or foe. The ultimate of John Bastard. Doesn't matter much anymore. Come to finish the job. An idiot. That's who. Started a fight I couldn't bloody win. the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Orin's a shapeshifter. That complicates things.
help us? Can I please have some food?
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Nothing to... The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. Please let the children in.
This whole situation stinks. They're usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning. May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
So, all suffered by allowing his faithful. We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asked...
You're wrong about Father Lorgan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I'll teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Logan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
forest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. Alvin Muffle Fieldwood, father, gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Look, I need to finish up here.
how goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us, with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
That's curious.
I'd love to, thanks.
Sharp as ever.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Smell blood.
Still on my feet. No choice but to keep going.
Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
I'm ready.
No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Valoric Windbane. Died 1499 DR. Died 1486 DR.
Can't keep me out.
Best avoid that trap. get on with it.
No time to rest.
Soldier.
Looking ahead. Let's have a look. Seems like the best way. Ready.
This is my time. Making my move.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Moving.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Let's cook with fire, baby. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles. That's curious. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
These were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Look at these people. These poor people.
Don't be shy.
What to do? Better than nothing.
I have battled great evils. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup. Oh, good. More...
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
Please, leave me...
Well, well, well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yes. Never. He was kinder than most. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Attention!
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
My faith will guide me.
much!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
Times may be hard.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. Of exactly this.
It'll make...
Never hurt him.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must This is the price of battle. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious. Ooh, more.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most...
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One-A-Cup!
good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself good. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Then ask.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Nasin. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted. And my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same. Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Pride of the gate.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The corpse has nothing to say.
ready, whatever it takes.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Faceless eater of men. No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry. Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right, what now?
My faith protects me.
Where am I needed?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool. Fool. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Dwarf, dressed in red.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No one stopped me yet.
How goes the search? That's it! If you can convince them of...
No, nothing.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
What do you remember?
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Mark my words. You work for the guild.
Into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Yeah.
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. That's for me to know, isn't it? Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear? What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Warned the temple of exactly this.
But scraps for days.
This.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I know.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well! Oh, what a relief! My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised. Normal service resumed at last.
Get out. I'm...
Front-page material. Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
I'm sure you are much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? I don't imagine they'll give you much choice after you killed their general. Better to be on the front foot, surely. You must have some strategy in mind. You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Something over there.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets. That so-called army is
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
What's that?
With a flick of the wrist.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Need to stay focused.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Well, after all, probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left? Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
dear. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I did.
True. What with all the refugees we had in Waterdeep? Sure, big ones.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the...
Back off! I found these apples first!
Stay in this car. What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
Won't get his bed.
What's that?
Look at that!
We will have to act for all our sakes.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
You recognize the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak Nete Krasin Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me. Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hoped to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. Very well, but I pray you do not save yourself from one terror, only to fall to the next.
I know tears will not bring our children back.
Rechtei Frey.
He clearly walked into some kind...
Im Orak.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The slayer of Ketheric Thorm. Well, These are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketherick could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. Another defense of our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken. It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city, and it needs purging.
The innocent will suffer.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
For all our sakes.
I'll destroy.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood.
Do not stand here and wait.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
What will we do?
If we fail,
There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds
do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares.
Christine didn't clean cookware, Mother Mona.
Isn't looking so
Gary,
good.
old room. No,
We need to avoid the city.
Can't leave.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more. Just between you and me, this pretending to be wounded thing is getting old.
Grunch isn't looking so good. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
We need to get into the city.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in. A pack.
You're right.
Come back! You're all too fast! I'll never touch you!
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Sit? Really? No. No, that just won't do.
Here we are.
Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way. Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You can come back. I like you. Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor Biscotti. I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength. Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Glad to see you.
Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders!
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Waldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Damn right.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. How dare you? There's nothing at all wrong with this city. Or at least, there wasn't before this incursion. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. But you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Donations? Do you know what advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have you?
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
The pride of the gate.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. You can say that again. Wait, I know you. And you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nestor, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here? This is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Smells nice.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Clean the cookware, Mother Mona.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't. Yeah, I bet. Shit.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that. Let me be.
What's that?
Nearly there now.
You see the city?
Cheerful.
Up on the hill.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Sorry, you have redcaps working in your circus?
What's wrong with that name?
Oh, yes.
The place was empty. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Prodding them while they were trying to work.
Arrest you all for gross negligence.
Now this is my happy place. Down the hatch.
What should I do?
No mercy.
Might prevail.
Today you fool. Coming through.
At the ready.
Gods, it's hot in here. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
There is so much wrong with that name.
That's why I need to walk just a little more.
Coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. What do you get out of this?
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. At least we'll have some peace now.
That's curious.
Better to be within a place than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Come on, open up. Looks like a trap there. Be cautious.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Not going to last much longer. That helped.
That took the edge off. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Brave, Ben.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the...
debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Can't keep out of trouble. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
And I'm sure the men will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Can't keep out of trouble. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job. Are you gonna search the barn or what?
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good grace.
What's hiding here? This place is trapped.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? Explosives in toys.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
What are you calling this new business?
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
I know, Victor. Do try the grass. To be evicted?
I don't think the children could cope.
I don't like being cooped up inside.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close.
Calling this new business.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Mate, there is chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
When he's stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder why...
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy a spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildraw Angle Iron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay! Want more?
Sharp as ever.
Hi! Or maybe a you look like you know how to... Oh, yay! Want more? Want less?
Making me sweat.
One way to skin a dressing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Back again! Oh, yay! Want more?
What's cooking?
Everything you read in the book.
Try more than one way to skin it. We'll find a way into the city.
You want to let those thugs?
Those thugs work for the guild. They get away with whatever they like.
What did the post barely enough coverage? Guaranteed, isn't it? Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Pawning your watch ring makes the last thing I need when we're angry. She'd want
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
person than both of us. The work for the guild.
You've got a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washed out in the water tomorrow.
I've got a long road ahead.
How do you feel about Neverwhere?
It'd be no different. You might trek all the way there.
Whole situation.
I know. You're trampling us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here.
Always room for more. What's in here?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Unison will suffer just the same.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today. They shed blood.
On our souls, not hiding in fear.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stares. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher citizen, here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? At least a double.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great!
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
You know, I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
But to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings?